email channel. So, we should be live again. Now let's see if this works now. And if it struggles again. It looks a lot more fluent right now. But that is yet to be determined. The question is, this works now. And if it struggles again. It looks a lot more. Okay, I think I can live with that. Great, I can live with that. Okay, so order of the day. Fill up the helicopter. Then our goal is to... Oh Jesus, why did it do that? One of these guys. Who's one of the guys? I have no spice sand, so that could be something. We're on a spice cruise. Oh, I can put a wind turbine, water turbine. Yes, first job of the day done. But I think that requires us to modify our house slightly. Let's do some building. Building. Construction tools there. I'd actually... It's just like my OCD. I just like it visually clean. Right. I just like it visually clean. So we do some... Now obviously we don't have any fucking rocks in our pockets because they're all in the fucking basement. At least I'm somewhat organized. No. Let's put the hats on. Okay. Well, let's take the bucky out. Where do we have any copper, aluminum, granite? That's what we look for. Let's go. We could do some aluminum mining at the same time, no? Just tons of aluminum. That fucking Charter A5 is just fucking brilliant. For solar mining, it's... I'll just take time. That's the thing about this game. It's just nice. Spend a little bit of time driving around, looking at stuff. It's just relaxing. It's just a relaxing thing to do. Ooh, there's some more. It's just such a good location for a base. If we do mining, Imperial Classic, Spice 4. There we go. I kind of like this radio station having a bit of music. There is ambient music, but I think that's pretty cool. Right, just need to do something real quick. I'll be right back. Gotta wear that cat costume, right? That's the thing, it's just like, I'm not quite sure that I enjoy the deep desert. Simply just because, I don't know, I'm just not quite sure I enjoy it as much. It just sounds uber sweaty. Oh shit. Man. Just sounds sweaty. Here can sort of fly around, enjoy it. It gets a bit lonesome, but I enjoy the grind. And what we're doing now is for the grind. Pure aluminum. Not quite a plasteel yet. So where were all these nodes? It's just so much more efficient with the Mark V. So happy to have that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, I'm not quite sure how lucky everything is, but hey, who cares? Those guys, every single time, I mean, come on neighbors. Thank you, alright. Ooh. Don't know what happened since yesterday, but just like drop. It would be convenient if you didn't have to switch seats all the time. I get it, it's a four-man ground vehicle, they kind of want to get people to play together, but I don't know. For solo players, and that's the thing, it's like, there's almost no players. Even if you go PvP areas, there's... I don't think I've encountered a single player in a PvP area yet. It's just that with this big wind turbine, I'm just going to get enough water to keep them producing. And in the beginning, it was really... Are we? Oh, okay. Jesus, this is good. That new car array is a life changer. It's absolute life changer. There's our last node, and there we go. Okay, we are full. Thank you very much. Frame rate's pretty okay. I don't think people can see it, but I mean, for streaming, gaming, everything on one single engine with a 3080 in it, running 90 frames, 45 and 1% those. Not too bad. Ah. Zach, buggy. this up. Now, let's do some building. Oh, it's here. I mean, right now I don't really need to expand on it. I don't really need to expand my base. Yes, baby! And no, we don't have enough power. Advanced articulate filter. Okay, so we need some articulate filter. How do we do these? That's all new. How do we do these? Yeah, maybe? Articulate filter. We need plant fiber. That we can produce now and do aluminum. Okay. Well, a plant fiber run it is. Like. But that stuff, the bike's perfect. It's like on the KMH, it says it's about the same speed as the buggy. It just doesn't feel like it. I don't know what it is. It just feels it's so much faster. Now I'm getting quite a bit loud. Quite a bit laggy now. So I guess the slow movie bit with the, especially like it's like getting on and off stuff. I mean, oh, it's not. Okay, that's not good. Whoa. Well, here it's clearly faster. Downhill, clearly. No question about that. Alright. Yeah. Why am I doing this? Saturday afternoon. To be honest, nothing else to do. It's raining outside. Oh, there's quite a lot of plant fiber down here. Still they're shooting at each other. Jesus. Bring it to him. I'm getting a bit upset with that. Atreides. Yeah. Plant fiber harvesting runs I find a little bit shit. There should be something where you could grow plant fibers.
Today we must remember we don't work for recognition.
Oh god, oh guys. Oh well, that screams the blood sack, right? So that one. Oh. Right. Yep. Seriously? Ah, come on now. Oh, great, that's looking good, dude. Ah. Okay, so you pissing me off. Seriously? Okay. I don't know what the fuck? Look, Krishna, what happened here? Like, and that's a first. I mean, that was an absolute first. How did I struggle that much? Sandstone coming? I hope not. Or you should be able to collect these from above. That would be nice. Well, the Sandstone has not been announced yet. I think it's passing. I really think you should be able to get this from somewhere else. So light as well, but you have to like drive, stop, drive, stop, drive, stop. There should be like huge fields of these. There's huge fields of plants. No, it's a desert, but we got huge fields of water plants, right? Maybe there are, I've just never found them. Really been back here. Back off. Back off. Back off. When you get like flower sand and stuff, you have to get off the bike and just like I always forget I have to scan it, which I'm not sure how useful it is, but hey. Shoot or something right now. Okay, he did.
The Combined Hornet Communinet Theatre presents an Arrakis Playhouse production of 5 Days at Carthage. Brought to you by the generous patronage of the Padishah Emperor and the tireless support of the Spice Miners Fellowship and the Leisure Committee.
Okay.
And now, it's time to dim the lights and return with us to those fateful days before catastrophe came calling. It's part 2 of 5 Days at Carthage.
Ooh, 5 days at Carthage. That's why I kind of like these radios. Most people I see streaming.
The Imperial Scenarist Guild has been provided unfettered access to the sealed records and testimonies of those who survived the Carthage incident. The following dramatization represents the official truth, as judged and signed by the Imperial Chamber Court and Audit Council.
So basically it's a lie,
So
right?
let us journey then to the burning sands of Arrakis, a desert planet in a far-flung corner of the known universe.
Do they have a new token for me?
Is 10-1-94, and the war of
Peace
assassins.
be upon you. You are as ever a blessing unto our You are as ever a blessing unto our congregation, However, there are no new fallen.
Okay, no new phone. That's what you tried to explain to me. Well, I just been talking in between.
Devoid of everyday life.
Alright,
Devoid, but for
fair
the
enough.
crew of smugglers carefully negotiating the rat-blasted
Fair
hellscape.
enough.
The locals say these hills are haunted.
With locals. There are
So-
no rules.
Well, the only reason we're really doing
Half-blind
that
fortune teller in Arson said
Oh,
these
they
hills
bet.
were wild with evil spirits.
She called them Jinn.
The bigger question is, how the hell a half-blind fortune teller in Arson knew to talk about these hills? Did we not agree
There's
to
also
keep
something-
quiet about coming here?
Plant
Simple was a
Apologies doesn't help
restricted
you.
sector.
But you get
Kill
more
on sight
fight
if
with
they fight you.
apologies.
I didn't say we were coming. I asked if it was haunted. Jingo and Max were saying it was, and I don't want any part of any ghosts or jinns or whatever.
So, what'd your half-blind fortune teller say?
He told us an old grabbing tale about the jinn. Angry spirits, born when someone dies suddenly and violently, without knowing the how or why of it.
Yeah, I had these gin hallucinations. That was cool. Well, not me, but
Sorry, Stisk. Well said you had
In
people
the
in
game.
Simple.
alrighty. Time to come home.
Contact. Get ready. Around the next bend on my mark. Go!
Okay.
Hold up! Hold up!
What? What is it?
I didn't know what it was, but I got some on my face.
Hey, got it in my mouth.
Looks like it could have been a kit fox. There's a bit of tail.
So,
Boss, if anyone else is in this sector, that was very loud.
What are we doing here anyway? I'm told this is a restricted sector. The
So,
Sardaukar
well,
can't
what the-
fight.
This
Ooh,
one's
sorry,
got
Cap.
a sense of humor.
do you ever see
Let's kill
Sardaukar
her.
here?
Ha! You can try.
Time to move.
So, then we have
We're here
the
for an old family
survival
heirloom.
fabricator.
Necklace I left in the care of my
Ooh,
sister.
Empress wings. Ooh,
Didn't mark you as the sentimental type.
Sentimental got nothing to do with it.
that'd be cool.
What's mine is mine. My
We
terrible
said
mother didn't find it and
filter.
trade it for a pinch of spice.
So
What makes
particular
you think it isn't a
filters.
hardened pile of scrap with the rest of the place?
How many can we do?
Maybe
I
it
can only do
is.
3.
That's what we're here to find out.
Because we don't have enough duraluminum. Is that frame done here? What's the matter with it?
What is this stuff?
Regular old sand. Heated to 5,500 degrees.
Who did this?
Surprised you don't know. Your Honorable Duke was in the thick of it.
Okay,
It was
so
before she arrived on
I don't even
Arrakis.
know how many
And not a
we
story
need,
either
technically.
side wishes to tell.
What story, Fel?
Simpo was a Harkonnen village.
I know we don't have
And
water,
after
huh?
Shaddam took Arrakis from us.
He means the village
Oh,
elders
God.
were bought and paid
But that
for.
water
Anyway,
thing
it seems
becomes
the
a
town
persistent
water
issue
system had
now.
a crack in it, or a deficiency of some kind. But no matter how many times the village petitioned us for help, they were met
Well,
with
not
typical
how-
Harkonnen indifference. Granted, we had a war of
Could
assassins to
do a
wage,
spy sand
and
run,
there were other priorities.
but
But that
that
didn't
would
sit so
require
well
us
with the younger
to
folk in the town.
Seems that dying of thirst makes you cranky. Go
do
figure.
all that.
So let me guess. They went behind your
Not gonna
backs to
bring
the
that
trees.
stuff with
Yeah,
us.
you got a
It's
smart
too
one here,
heavy.
Val. Don't screw it up.
Of course. That clever bastard
consume
Tufir
the
Howard immediately
spice.
saw both the strategic and propagandic value in turning a Harkonnen stronghold. Duke Leto tasked his best men with the
That's
job.
kind of
You know, I don't think propagandic
just
is a
don't wanna
word,
use it.
Big Ox.
Anything.
What did the Harks do?
Harkonnen loyalists within the town began a campaign of sabotage to discredit the Atreides and undermine the sister project.
Typical Harkonnen treachery.
A
Alrighty.
superficial investigation uncovered the treachery. The Atreides engineers couldn't
got
prove their
these.
innocence and were ultimately arrested.
Maybe we should repair
that
our
didn't
sand
sit well with the
contactor.
Duke.
The Atreides acted quickly
We'll
and
use it.
decisively, deploying a full garrison to free their engineers and install the younger upstart villagers as the new
Alrighty.
Tau leadership.
I'm sure that fat
Getting
slig of a
there
bear
we
would
go.
love to hear that.
He did
Not
not.
doing anything for us.
He was spread too thin to do much about it.
No, not at the moment.
Even when the new town leadership formalized
Shut it
their
down.
fealty to House Atreides.
Good for them. Sorry, Val, but your old crew were a band of snakes.
You must never be sorry for observing the truth. But
at the same
Go
time.
off one of these and see how long one lasts.
What happened?
The Baron grew tired of losing ground to the Atreides and dispatched the biggest snake of all to fix his nephew's problems.
Peter DeVries.
I'm pretty sure it's like the other one,
The
where
Lord
it just
High
doesn't
Snake himself.
last at all.
Upon returning to Arrakis, Peter de Vries's first order of business was to organize the
Oh,
destruction
speaking of
Seaworld.
which, fuck
As
yes.
a warning and message to those who contemplated disloyalty. A massive host of Harkonnen house troops arrived in the dead of night to encompass the town. Outnumbered and surrounded,
So,
it was all the Atreides
let's
could do
test
to
it.
fall back. and
thing
await
is,
reinforcements.
I don't
The
have
Harkonnen went
enough
on to
power
execute all
again.
27 of
What
the young
is it? Why is he
villagers who
not?
collaborated with the Atreides.
I don't there.
My sister Sigrid
Sorry.
among them.
I did not know
I
that.
guess we'll
course you
have to
didn't, kid,
build
but I
a
don't
few
hold that
more of
against you.
those.
I hold it against every other living and breathing Harkonnen and anyone who serves them.
That still doesn't explain the melted sand.
When the sun rose the next morning, the Atreides emerged from their bunker to find the Harkonnens were gone. Their relief was short-lived, though, when fire began to rain from the sky.
The Baron kept a stockpile of ancient siege artillery from the old
Oh,
Empire.
no, not
And
that.
did this?
Okay,
The Atreides force and most of the town were incinerated in their beds.
so,
Just in time for a massive Coriolis storm to come along and blow away anything left behind.
Sorry to interrupt your Greek tragedy, but I think we're being followed.
We are. The last 2 clicks or so. Keep going, we're almost
how much
there.
electricity do
Almost
they?
where? The rubble pile that used to be my home. This way.
So, if I stole 2 of these,
Here it is.
we
Not
get,
much to look at topside.
it doesn't,
Topside.
Cover
12
me.
hours. 2 is 12 hours, so
Yes, I was born a
that will
smuggler.
run about 24
Pull it shut
hours.
behind you.
That will run a day, but that needs spice, 100%.
It's all scorched and melted.
I was worried about that. The heat from the bombardment must have cooked this place like an oven.
But,
So we came all
we're
this
up.
way for nothing.
Yes, baby!
Not for nothing.
That runs for 24 hours
You're
now.
in business.
It's pretty good.
What kind of necklace is that?
Let's do a spice run.
Shit. I
Should
thought
we
we
get
had
to the
more
deep
time.
desert for that?
What's the plan here, boss?
I've never really been to the deep desert.
Same as always. Kill them before they kill us.
Well,
What's
let's do it.
waiting for us up there, Stisk?
Let's get a
Probably
big
half
one
the
of these.
scabs in the Haga Basin.
Oof, that's a lot of
What's on
scabbies.
here?
How are we on ammo? We don't have far to go.
We don't?
Trust me. We'll be back
Thing
in
is,
Carthage before
I
sundown.
need to
First round's on me.
scan. What do we have on it?
On 3, you're gonna put a full
Thruster.
burst through the hatch.
Thruster.
And then?
We run like hell.
That's not a plan.
3, 2, shoot!
So, 8.
Go, go, go!
Detach the thrusters.
Multiple contacts! All
Rotate
around
them
us!
just in
Where
case
is
we
that?
need to
With
run.
me!
Reloading!
Reloading!
Head for that
Storage.
ruined house!
8. Assemble.
By the way, boss,
Cluster.
Carthage's been
Storage.
tried for months. East Rabbit has ordered a total prohibition on alcohol.
I know! He's a real
Deep
bastard!
desert. Here we
Then what
go.
are we drinking when we get there?
First
Oh,
time.
ye of little faith. On 3, the grenade and move. 3, 2, grenades out! Yeah!
In order to save some fuel, we could actually put the thruster
Almost
on.
there! Where? Fox Canyon! Just down this grade!
A box canyon? That doesn't sound good.
Go, go, go! Keep going! All the way to the back!
The end of what? The dead end?
The
Here!
gliding works pretty well.
Where? Oh, shit. The canyon wall is fading. It's...
The Solito hologram.
I haven't quite figured it
That's
out
a
yet,
big door.
but
Lucky we
we
had the
must
key.
not go above
Your
750. Huh?
sentimental family heirloom.
It is now.
So, if we fly through
Inside,
here,
quick!
Close the door.
like that, and then M, deep desert, fuel deposit, deep desert. I haven't quite figured why these fuel deposits should be important and water deposits, but because I think it only counts towards here. Or maybe not. Maybe there's free fuel if you fly out. So that's all new now. Oh, never been here. Sector A6. Let's go here. Let's see if we can see a spice bloom or something. It's all PvE, so we should be relatively safe. Let's venture into the deep desert. Why do I lose so much speed? Oh. Let's see if we can see anything. Never been here. Not enough fuel. Okay, we've just crossed one sector. I have no idea where we're going. Lap some more. So the thing is, if you have to reach the 172, and then it's actually pretty good. You have to reach top speed. Oh, spice blue. Let's go there. Let's see what happens. Let's see. That's quite far out. I'm scared. I'm so nervous. So absolutely level. I'll just keep cruising. This is going to be PvE, isn't it? There's spice. Inventory back. We need that. I mean, why would I leave Haga Basin for that? take it. We'll take whatever we can. Okay, we deposit. It seems there's less worm activity here. Not gonna get greedy. I think those soft step boots are just quite good. Can mine the whole field here, that's nice. That's not a player. That's a one. Pretty cool. That one? That was one. You can see far, huh? This is E. Will it tell me? I have no idea. There's a deep desert base. E5. Yeah, those are all the desert edge bases. Yeah, see. Oh wow, look at that. So I need to find out how I can either craft a sync chart or something like that. There's a one. That's spice field. Let's just finish up that spice field there. anything, do I? No water. So I guess I'll just work that. There it is. Take spice. Take spice. Come on. Take it. No, stop it. It's a bit annoying. Should be able to sandwalk. Would be cool. Nice night. That was a spice bloom. And over there. So we have to go at night. I mean, so much clear now. So now our storage is full. That's where we came from. That's where you got. Okay. So we've done a spice run. Our first spice run in the deep desert. It's not bad. It's pretty peaceful. I think I've got it. My backpack's full, so there's not much I can do. And then we're leaving. They just randomly pop right in. So, 172, and we're moving. Oh shit, should have done that. It just takes a lot of time to get around here. It's big. What is this? Someone's base. Yeah, let's just fly into that canyon. I think every angle has its own speed. So. And that was my first run into. So. See? Now it's all full. That's my first run into it. So. Oh. So, welcome home. Welcome back to Haga Basin, and I already feel a lot safer. Yeah, but you need the Mark 5 engine to go there. They really figured the helicopters flying out in this game. They really did. That one's still pumping. So, back. Thopter. Look at that. Oh. Having a well-deserved drink. General settings. Enable. No. Problem. General settings. So. We're gonna need some scrap metal in order to run more generators, I think. Can we do a wind turbine? Oh, we could. Because those things give a lot of power, and we got lubricant. So at least I can, what sort of say, switch that thing on while we're here, and then we can run pretty much anything else off it. For starters, how much power does that thing need? Oh, wow. Well, we need to craft filters. Only one? What are we lacking? Duraluminum. What are we lacking here? Jazzium? Really? We do have to do a Jazzium run? Oh god. Okay, so we'll have to do a Jazzium run. So we'll switch it. Can we do aluminum? Yeah, we'll just run the max. And then we get some scrap metal. Need some fuel. I hate when this happens. Yeah, those Jazzium runs are a bit annoying. They just take forever. Okay, the buggy. Fuel already. Storage. Buggy. Storage, buggy. Storage, buggy. Why can't I offload that? Okay, 8. Deposit 500. Deposit 500. Oh, we don't have enough water, huh? Do the filters cost water? They do cost water, huh? You gonna make this back? Right. Do this directly now. I could actually go on that. So we deposited one. Is that one gone now from here? Yeah, it's gone. Can I get... I think the next goal is a big remnant there still. Silicone, complex machinery, and duraluminum. Jasium. Jasium is the other ones. Jasium I need to do. Jasium I need to do a radiation run. We could actually think of building it up, but then I have to bring a buggy over there. I don't have a buggy here. How's my cutter ray looking? Where is my cutter ray? Oh, that's good. Cutter ray is good. Sims can't. Now have a better. What's that? Aluminum. Aluminum. Stinium. Not that. Control shot. Ah, Cutray Mark 5. Cutray Mark 6. Jesus. Is that for Mark 5 or a Mark 4? Mark 4. What would I need for a Cutray Mark 5? Clapper? So, we got the probe launcher. We're gonna do 5 probes for the deep desert. Ray amplifiers and thermoelectric coolers. Where do I get thermoelectric coolers? Let's see. Google's your friend. Deep desert imperial testing stations and shipwrecks. Oh fuck. How many of these did I need? Seven. Well, I'm usually filling up the helicopter anyway. Give me body, back, deposit. This. Now we can craft spice melange that takes for fucking ever. Then we go up there, go up here. We'll just dump what we don't need for the moment. Do I have a probe launcher with me? No. Oh, we're not going to go to the deep desert, are we? So, let's do a run. Jazzium run.
Major weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Had to get out of here. Oh shit. I flew straight into a sandstorm. I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, let's do this again. Ooh, hello there. Schnacht, das ist ja gut. So sollte meine Flüge hoch. 5-3, 5-2, 5-1. I'm gonna go land there. We're gonna get ready and then we do a jazzy run. This base is going to be safe. Jazzium runs are boring. Christ, what was that? Okay, so that my storage here is full. All the way up. Can grab some more. One more over here. Ah. Please tell me I got my Thopter. Oh, shite. So my Thopter is there. This is a real problem now. This is a real problem now. I had to do that. Great.
I see someone.
Put my stuff back. Let's go pick up whatever I left over there when I died. Suit on. Bucket weapon, so we might as well go there. And 5. Still doing this wrong, don't I? So let's see what's that. That's the testing station. Let's pass the testing station. Must be this. That's right. No. No. That's poison.
Someone here.
Iron ore. I don't need iron ore. I'm past that point. Could use that.
Salan, we should leave this spot. There's something in all that old wreckage that is not healthy. I know. It's fine. You say it keeps outsiders away. But if everything is fine, why is my hair falling out in handfuls? Why are my finger and toenails falling off? Another week up here and we'll pass as Harkonnen.
I don't know you. I'm Zephyrine Tuma, of House Tuma, in service to the envoy of House Novabruns. I provide technological expertise and other, more discreet skill sets.
Okay, well, that's more interesting now. Tell me.
House Tuma specializes in the industrial manufacturing of ore-hauling spaceships and control systems for mining vehicles. All of this serves House Novabrun's domination of the mining industry of the Imperium. No. My house has an interest in that nearby wreck. No. The House founder, Orton Novabruns, served with distinction in the Butlerian Jihad. The newly formed house wasted no time seizing mining claims. House Novabruns has dominated the mining industry in the Imperium for centuries. We live by our motto, prosperity from darkness. We are an expansionist house. If you're not expanding, you're dying. We have our wise lords and ladies to thank for keeping such singular focus. Not only in minerals. We also mine ice and water for populations that do not have enough. It's our machinery that mines the North Pole of Arrakis.
Okay.
Our ancestors honed their mining skills on Novabruns. To be fair, the planet is now depleted, even barren, but such is the price of progress. I'm Zephyrine Tuma. House Tuma. All of it. No. My house has an interest. No. The house found House Novabrun. We are an not only. Our ancestors honed their mining skills on Novabruns. Such is the price of progress.
Okay. She's not exactly talkative, isn't she? I think it's time to return to the open. Let's go with that. Let's go. Jazzy run, check. I think for mining runs, the assault only thought would be better. We could do one of the Harkonnen things there, Harkonnen stories. Just grind it. My neighbor there. He seemed really nice. Or she wanted to be learned in the deep desert, which just fucked me up. So, how are we looking? Craft 6 more, very good. Which one's pretty empty? That one's pretty full. That one's dodge full. Well, then we gotta spread it over a few, I guess. Let's go with up to that one's full, and let's go with up to start. There we go. We got loads of stuff with us as well. Or we could do an Arrakis run and deposit some Solari. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. That's battle hardened. What's that? So, Jack is enabled, and we can do some more aluminum. Do we have blood bags that are halfway got something in them? Let's take the blood bags with me again. Inventory. What are ship manifests good for? The last ship manifest with living towards claiming a house. Okay. Okay. Okay, this Lance Rat stuff. Access to a Lance Rat's weapon vendor. Okay. Okay, so we can kill scavengers. Send trout. We can deliver sand trout letters. We can kill masquerades. We can deliver golf seats. That one's pretty close there. We can kill deserters. It's okay, this is basically just killing people. Mostly. Just go around and kill people. Okay. What do you want to do? Put my still suit back on. Jazzium, iron ore. Iron ore. Don't need iron ore. Okay. That can go in there. That can go in there. We'll have to repair the ship. And we have to bring our probe launcher. Solari. Minutes, so we're gonna stick around in the area for 18 minutes. things. Where is my buster? So let's head back to Arrakis, I guess. So there we go. Arrakis, here we come in. So, we're coming in hot. It's weird as a solo player. Kind of like me. There we go. Welcome to Arrakis. Where's the bank? Tax collector? There we go. There's the bank. Huh. Let's go talk to this weird guy.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Solaris would you like to deposit?
Let's do 150k.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or withdraw Solaris? How may I assist you?
Okay. Let's see what's on sale.
Okay. Let's anchor all this stuff. Thing is, you can't see advanced weapons. Okay. Pretty happy with what I've got. Emperor's Wings Mark 4, got one of these. Hull color array. Yeah, it would be nice to know. Let's see if they've got some contracts here. Nothing. See if we can buy an Ornithop skin. I don't need my Solaris for anything else.
Always good to see a familiar.
Atreides, Archivarian, Still Suits Watch, Light Armor, Senpai, Melee Weapon, Traitor, Heavy Armor. Assault Ornithopter. Flying vehicle. Still see it. So you customize.
Always good to see a familiar.
Atreides still suit. Okay. Ah, spend some money. I wonder how hard your face this is. So it says you should have radiation. So we maybe just bring a radiation suit. I don't think we need that. So, swap that around a little bit. We go home, got a suit, and then we go to the Hephaestus. Over there, it should be just a button for fast traveling. Deep desert. Should be up here somewhere there. So, let's go. Let's do this. Swoop. Let's go. I have a lot of friends. No, I don't. But hey. Where's my welding torch? Yeah. Pretty cool. What's that? Green. rat suit. Out. That stays here. Compactor stays here. Scanner comes with. Extraction tool stays here. Loads for you in it. That Vulcan. Research weapons. Let's do the wreck of the Hephaestus. Let's see. Wreck of the Hephaestus. Let's go. Let's see what that does. Maybe we die, maybe we don't. Nobody knows. That's gonna get interesting real quick now. Big fucking ship. Far away to the danger zone. I'm scared of my own mask.
Oh there. It seems this poor bastard has some metal lodged in his throat. Nothing to be done about it, of course. Unless you're a sick doctor. Which I'm fairly certain you are not. Yes. Quite the opposite, in fact. You have the look of a degenerate killer about you. A happy development, as it were. It just so happens I'm in need of a degenerate killer.
Okay.
The smoke from this wreckage is already visible across 3 sectors. By sunset, this wreck will be crawling with scavengers of every stripe, out from their hidey holes to pick the bones clean. You and I must complete our rescue before that swarm arrives. While the ship released a brief distress call in the minutes before impact, there was a second, discreet call on an encrypted frequency. A frequency reserved for the Regis Familia, which puts me in a bit of a bind. I'm highborn, and while I was merely passing through, I am honor-bound to investigate any distress call transmitted on a noble frequency. Now, what would you know? You likely served some minor noble in the past, but we're speaking of houses major here, not some byblow cousin of a minor duke. As the sole-ranking imperial subject of the First Order, I am fully empowered to compel your assistance on this mission. You will help me find and extricate the highborn passenger behind the distress call, unless you question my authority, in which case you might find some metal lodged in your throat. Normally I'd kill you for the insult, but since I need your assistance, I help you find what you need, and you help me save the highborn. Well, luckily for you, we're on a cargo ship positively laden with advanced technological wonders. We'll find your decoder and my highborn and abscond with our spoils before the rabble of the desert shows up. Deal? Excellent. Our first order of business is to gain access to the hold. This helpful fellow suggested our distress call might have originated there. It's not unheard of for highborns to travel incognito using old cargo containers, usually refurbished with luxury appointments. The ship's hold will most assuredly be protected by a pentashield. The Ixians are randy for security. you will need to find a key. I will endeavor to locate the cargo manifest so that we may ascertain exactly which container we are looking for, and that thing you want, of course. I'll stay in contact over the net. Kill anything that moves.
Okay. Well, it's not PvP. Oh, it is PvP. All right. That's starting well. Find a way to the cargo holds.
To have to engage and secure the hold. An easy bit of murder for a killer like you. The Suboids are but brain-addled laborers with no aptitude for combat, and they are light sensitive.
doing? The Suboys are gonna kill us all. Those were just the ones outside. They want revenge. They'll be coming after us. I'm just crew. My name is Suf Rondi. This is my 3rd voyage on the Hephaestus. There's an eye scanner attached to the pentashield. If you've got authorization, it unlocks the pentashield. Well, yes, No, I'm not going out there. Besides, if you kill the Suboys in here, the others will be trapped on the other side. No, you wouldn't! Leave me alone! Please, just leave me here! Please, just leave me here!
Well, I suppose it will do. It would have been more fun to take one from someone alive, though. I've been assured the process is quite painless. Oh, not for the person losing the eye. Emergency power is holding. Perhaps I can relay power to the lights in the cargo area. Try not to die until I solve this bit of technical tomfoolery. Said, "Let there be light." That was taxing. Now, you're going to have to locate the mechanism to move the containers around. Technology is reliable. So, you're looking for an Ixian decoder on an Ixian shipwreck, which makes sense. But what I'm curious about is what you want to decode. Don't worry. Like most things, the mystery of your purpose here is probably beneath my notice. Still, I have to wonder who tipped you off about this shipwreck, and how you got here so fast. Don't worry, though. We can have a thorough discussion about it after we've rescued the princess and salvaged your Ixian decoder. Oh, the layout of this frigate is maddening. We're looking for container HH40236.
Kivotus Vanilax.
Describe what you see. Leave nothing out. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. That's Bene Gesserit garb. So our trapped noble was a Bene Gesserit. An orange Catholic Bible. What's that passage again? Beware the seeds you sow and the crops you reap. Do not curse God for the punishment you inflict upon yourself.
Gotcha. I like it. It's kind of grindy. Describe the contents. Describe her.
And a Communinet console set to an Atreides frequency. Looking at the system files, it seems the remaining Ixians and our Bene Gesserit noble have barricaded themselves in the bridge.
I like that. I have that.
Oh, and there's a mass of Suboids trying to get in. We had better hurry. I'll meet you there. I must admit something to you. I'm afraid I haven't been entirely candid about our mission. Neither my presence here nor the identity of our rescue subject are as random as I might have first let on. A Bene Gesserit sister, a noble with highly placed Atreides contacts, returning in secret from Warlock 9, home of the Bene Gesserit Mother School. I do believe my errant princess has come home at last.
Spencer Bot's about the break. Oh, that's fucking great, isn't it? I'll have another one. That's fucking great. pretty fucking scary. It's well done. This is Kakskerry. I can't fucking talk at this. Fuck, so wrong. Okay. Some island hills. Let's see who's in here. Okay. Let's paint the shield.
We need officer clearance to access the breach. Fortunately, the captain decided to remain with the ship.
Ooh,
he wasn't using it anymore.
Jesus, that guy is scary. I think I've got to fight this guy at some point. Oh my god.
There are more in here than I expected. More than should reasonably fit, in fact.
Well, that's not a positive development. Try to switch the lights on.
Zombies fight with unexpected ferocity. Time now.
These things are scary. The noise is scary. The rest, they're relatively manageable a long time ago. I'm so happy I've got my fucking saber.
Feel free to join in. Plenty to go around.
Search for an X in decoder on the bridge. Where's the fucking bridge? It's radiation.
the conquering hero. Hello? It's safe to come out now? The enemy is vanquished. For day one. Well then, when one sends out a distress call, the least one could do is stay around to be rescued. Well, she's clearly not here. My sources were either wrong or just unreliable. Though the distress signal was real enough. Apparently my princess.
Oh, the Galassian girls will do it for pearls, and the Arrakis for water. But if you desire dames like consuming flames, try a Caledonian daughter.
Gurney Halleck.
Do I have the honor of addressing Fade Rotha? I was watching you on the Transeye, boy. When the Suboids ran wild, we suspected Harkonnen interference. So I laid a little trap of my own.
Where is the girl?
Oh, you fool. The ship was carrying a different cargo. She was never even here. And she doesn't belong to you.
Twist of events.
The betrothal remains, Halleck. A signed and sealed agreement. Or do the Atreides no longer keep their word?
Oh, to the letter, Harkonnen. But unlike my Lord Duke, I've seen the slave pits of Gedi Prime. Atreides don't sell Atreides.
You'd stand against the will of the Sisterhood.
I won't need to. No groom, no wedding. I have triggered the explosives that I attached to the fuel chambers of the ship. You have moments to live. Goodbye.
The storm outside must be interfering with the detonation signal, which buys us time to escape. Not much time.
Can you hear me? Hello? The wreck is not safe. Gurney Halleck has laid a trap. He's going to blow it up. Get out of there!
Extra sources can have so much.
Another time then, my degenerate killer.
Oh yeah. Escape the bridge. That's not gonna go really well, is that? Oh god. Yeah, great. Let's not go that way. easy. That was easy. I mean, come on. I thought that was much harder. But did I die there twice? I mean, come on. Let's go for the story, though. Where did you go? Hugger Basin? That's a shit. Back. I might figure out that. It's scary as fuck, but kind of friendly. That's interesting. Right, the storm is going across there. What's the storm? Let's go in from there then. That's why you need the refuel station, because you might fly into a storm. Haha. Where's that thing going? Okay. To the stars. Reach your base or a city. So stay behind that storm. Just like that, we're just going altitude here and there. Just feel like that sweeps over there. It's a nice ship. Would be cool to have like first person really in a ship. That would be actually really cool. There we go. Where's the engine? Just 2 degrees. Must be blistering iron. Direct their face dish. And there's the base.
Are you there? Did you make it out? Cool, hard. I swear, Gurney is going to go too far one day. My father will have to bring him to heel. My father... I should have mentioned who he was. Duke Leto Atreides, the Red Duke. Wait, you're not Harkonnen, are you? Actually, don't tell me. It doesn't matter. Let's just focus on decoding this film. I can't meet you right now. My parents, mostly my mother, are watching me very closely. They weren't impressed by my brush with the Masquerade. Keep the decoder safe, and I'll meet you as soon as I can. And keep your net open. And stay away from strangers. Gurney always says you can judge a person by the company they keep.
Hello, kitten. Did you miss me? Fenring has sent me some new names. Come and see me in Harco Village and we can discuss the details. See you soon.
Goes in there, and we can drop some darts, I think, and then we can split that into two. Drop that. We do 500 here. Split that. Drop the heavies. Take that out. We'll keep that. We'll keep. So, smash me launch. We'll split that. Take 10 with us. There we go. Yeah. That is still running. How long is that going to last for? 7 minutes. Oh wow. No, 18. And we kind of like didn't spend that much time out there. Show. Suit needs to go. Sand compactor comes with. Blood sacks can stay here. That's deep desert stuff. Slow weaponry. Got back. Don't come. Did you reap? I didn't have to lead to John, so I don't really need to do reap. But it's for water runs. The Vulcan can stay here. Ah. Where was Hilara Tuag? It's plantologist. Journey. Harco Village. Interesting stuff. Been on it for a while now. I don't really remember when I started. Why could they not make it so you just can glide into it? It works when you come out of the desert. Harko Village. And thus we go, baby! Alrighty! Let's fucking go! Check my phone real quick. So... Alrighty. That can go. That can go. That can go. And that can go. Alrighty. Back to the fucking dungeon. Yeah, I need to do some more. That's a sensor build. We need to get like Mark 5 power pack. I think that's the next thing. My stamina is rubbish. My stamina's rubbish. Jeez, I think where the weight is. She's sitting on the bed, isn't it? No. She's not.
The whispers of dissent are the seeds of rebellion.
Ah, she is. Oh, there's another guy.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. You have? That's excellent work. Tell me about what you encountered. A machine mind replicating humanity. An outrage. It is a good thing you destroyed that abomination. Hand me the gel sphere. Thank you. Here is your reward. It is proportional to your contribution in this endeavor, I think. Incredible. Machine minds designed solely for entertainment. Please, and thank you. Here is your reward.
You have completed the Lost Harvest. We hope you enjoyed uncovering the secrets of forgotten labs and unlocking the new vehicle, the tread wheel. Ooh, I got the tread wheel. Look forward in Chapter 3, and Chapter 3 is out soon. That's pretty cool. What would we get for that? Let's see. Journey complete. Okay.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Oh, very good, kitten. You spoke to them? That's not how assassination is supposed to... It seems that the water shippers have some new blood. Okay. One of their members rose from relative obscurity to become their wealthiest member.
Okay.
His methods have been efficient and brutal. Normally something to be admired, kitten, but the water shippers cannot afford to be unstable right now.
Water shippers.
So, another vial of poison to be distributed in the water supply of this water shipper. The act of poisoning through drink is Chalmarchy. What do you say, kitten? Shall we drink a toast to his demise? Not so fast, kitten. This time you'll be needing some help. This water shipper keeps his mansion well guarded, almost impenetrable.
Okay.
Your point is taken, but rather naive. This water shipper is wealthy. There's no easy approach to his mansion. Too well guarded. Which means stealth is the only way in. Luckily, I once again have a man on the inside. It'll be terribly exciting for all of us. But never fear, kitten. I'll be here to guide you. Then go, kitten.
Okay. Reach the water shipper's mansion. Okay. Interesting. So, does that mean I'm totally underqualified to do that, or? Well, it depends on where he is, right? First we need to go home. I think the water ship was mentioned somewhere in the deep, somewhere in the world map. Yeah. So let's go back here. Haga Basin. Fix that dispenser belt. You should be able to click here and then it just flies around and goes in there. Rather than it just flying in a straight line all the time. Maybe it's just me. Haga Basin! Well, I guess we just like armor us up again. I think I need better armor. I need some sort of a heavy armor that I can craft, that I can bring with me. I think that's the next big thing to do. So, let's bring some light into this. Hopping away. There we go. Jesus. What's he doing? So. Get a body. Put the body. And keep on doing. Turn all that into aluminum. That's a garment fabricator, right? So 257. What's tier? Heavy chest plate. What do we need for that? Aluminum and water. And then we can actually do that. 350, 233, 175. We'll just craft this. What do we have new here? Ah, still 2 boots, okay. Leggings of the Sisterhood. Boots of the Sisterhood. Veil of the Sisterhood. Ooh. Okay. Let me carry stuff that we don't need. I think we do. So, is it that? We shall grab big weapon. I know we need to do solve the dispenser thing problem. I think for that we just need a shitload of duraluminum, right? Just throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Let's throw that in there. Shut that down. Shut the few generators down. Just some maintenance. So we're gonna refuel all the generators. And then fix some stuff. I think that should do it. I think I do have the power pack Mark 5. No. No. Full suspenser is about to break. So that broken. That broken. That's kind of broken. That's, I don't need that. So we do some recycling. Okay, that goes here, that goes there, that goes there. Holtzman shield. The craft shields here. Is that on the weapons fabricator? is we're gonna get a good shield. Where's the shield gone? Power drain 104. Four, 0,6. So, let's get to the water Shiva. I wanted to see if I have some garments, right? The still suit is okay, but Sentinel jacket. That sounds pretty cool. No trousers here? No, I don't. Don't have any good trousers. It's... I don't, huh? To aluminum, do I? Okay, now there's the aluminum. The need for the aluminum. What are we lacking? Autumn. Yet again. What happened to my trousers? This is interesting. We've ventured further than I think we've ever did. Let's try the water ship. If that works, then it's good. If we die there. Okay, he's just outside Arrakis. Interesting. What'd she say?
That's close enough, kitten. As you can see, our target keeps himself well guarded. Those lights are a problem. If they spot you, you'll be ejected or killed. Luckily, my informants tell me the outer wall took some damage during the last Coriolis storm. Look for a scaffolding. That might be your best entry point. Look at all those flower fields, kitten. Wealth like that almost makes a woman think she picked the wrong business. One of our informants is a dew harvester named Yargan. He's supposed to be waiting for you by one of the storage sheds. Find him.
Walk right up to me out in the open. I thought Laura's people were more subtle. And now we're saying our names too. Unbelievable. Why don't we just have this conversation in that spotlight over there? Listen, when I agreed to help Alara with this, it was because her old man got me out of a few scrapes back in the day. But if you get caught, we ain't met. I can tell you that the main entrance is guarded like a princess's virtue. But, lucky for you, there's a back entrance. The boss, he needs a way out. When he took over this place, he had the caverns beneath the mansion cleared. An insurance policy. Might be a good way in without being seen, but you gotta dodge the traps. And I can't guarantee the caves haven't collapsed. It's been a while. They were doing some maintenance at the back of the manor, but I think getting there might be an issue. Up to you if you want to try. And that's probably all the information that Alora's money buys you. Get out of here before we both get in trouble.
He's a whiner, but Jorgen always comes through. So, you can try to find these caves he mentioned, or look for something else. You can always try shooting your way in, of course, but I don't think that will work. There should be a maintenance area nearby, Kitten. At the back of the manor. Look for a hatch or some kind of access to the ventilation system. Well done, Kitten. Now, you just have to find the water supply and drop in the Chalmer key. Nothing to it, really.
Reveal yourself! I see someone!
It just gets from worse to worse.
I've been watching you on the trans, intruder.
Well.
I've often found it advantageous to observe my enemies before I confront them. Yet, your affiliation eludes me. I had thought initially that you were from the Guild. Another petty fool who couldn't stand the idea of losing business to an outsider. But I don't recognize you. And I know everybody in the Guild, or rather, everybody who matters. And then, I thought that perhaps you are related to the poor fool who used to own this place. An old family member come back for revenge. But then I remembered I killed every member of his family tree. Tore it from the universe, root and branch. So it leaves only one conclusion. They sent you to check on my progress, imagine, I wasn't sure how to approach the mission initially. But then I remembered, everybody needs water on Arrakis.
Oh, great. I just fucking poisoned that, didn't I?
It seems so simple. Follow the water, find the Fremen. But they eluded me. I just need more time.
Okay, so he's thinking it.
Just tell them I need more time. I'll be the one who finds them. I'll be the one who wakes the sleeper. I am certain of it.
Okay.
No, it's too soon. I just need more time. They figured out more than they wanted us to. Our masters, our mission. I know what it all means.
Oh, he's got this glowy thing.
The antidote. Give it to me, and I will show you how to break their compulsion. Please. They don't own us. We can... Breathe.
Alrighty. So that bluey thing, that's a recurring theme, isn't it? I just think that character looks sick.
Well, that was a little too specific for the ramblings of a dying man. Cursed Finring and his secrets. Anyway, Kitten, the guards are converging on your location. Suggest you steal the water shipper's private helicopter, located at the pad in front of the mansion. It's not like he needs it anymore.
How can I not get out of it? Oh, great. Well, the same way out is probably the best. Come on, get out of here. So, are they back up there? No, they're still dead. Oh my god, I'm shitting my pants here. So I need to go over there. Great. Isn't this great? Okay. So I remember up here it was safe. So now we got that down there. This. Let me just. Okay. That weapon is not bad for this kind of stuff. This is not bad. Escape the manner using an ornithopter. Well, I guess I can use my own, right? We're just gonna try that. Yes, this scares the shit out of me, this stuff. I really just hope. Okay, so it's 450 meters, so... Ooh. Good night. Yeah, you got it. It's not bad. I like stealthy missions. That's pretty cool. There should be more of that stuff. Are we going there? Yeah. And good night. Okay, no, there's one there. So it gives me multiple options. I like multiple options. Good night. I could have not done this without this stuff. And it's not even the best. It's not even two fierce bests. It's literally okay. So I think we're out of the woods. We're pretty much out of the woods. There's my top there. Yes! Oh, I like this mission. This was way cooler than the other one. This assassin stuff is awesome. It's just fun. So I think we'll just go back to... Well, we could just go there, but that lady is not there, right? So we just go to Arrakis. No. We're gonna go to Harko Village, which is all the way down here. Let's go. Oh, this was awesome. This stealthy, I mean, it gets a bit... In the beginning, you just need to figure out how long it takes you to sort of like get spotted, but it's alright. It's alright. Could have been worse. Could have been absolutely worse. I'm so excited for what's to come now. This is so much fun. And then I kind of feel like I've been on this for too long now. Face this. Are we there yet? Oh, there we go. We reached the city, so that should be completed. The frame kit. I was like, I've never seen one of these. I know they exist in the book. Book's awesome, by the way. It's just so good. I just couldn't stop reading it. I don't like books in particular. I'm not a big reader. Obviously watched the movie first, and the movie was great, but the book's awesome. And it ties in so well with the game as well. Kind of like backstories of people and understanding the whole like shenanigans going on. It's pretty cool. Alright. Reach a base or a city. Well, we've done that, right?
Good kitten. Fenring will be pleased. Come and see me in Harko soon. I'll even put out a bowl of cream for you.
That's why we came. We got Dew Reaper. How good's that thing? How good's that thing compared to the other one that I've got? Couldn't really tell, right? I think like comparing the stats of gear could be better. So, welcome to the whale. It's not a house back here, right? Oh no. Down here is pumping. Let's go.
Look, the kitten is back. Congratulations, kitten. I wasn't sure whether you would succeed this time, but you have proven me wrong. Again, it's always the same, kitten. Plans within plans. If you aren't playing, you're being played. You can't be this naive. What did the water shipper say? Suit yourself, kitten. I have a final task from Fenring for you. One last kill in exchange for the information you seek.
Should we do it? Should we do it? Yeah, let's go.
This one is interesting. A man called the Jackal, spreading sedition amongst the peons of Arrakis. His words carry too much weight. Silence him. You can use this, a Shigawire Garrote. Hide it in your hair, and it is basically undetectable by scope and search. This is important. Arrakis is protected by the Guild Peace. This means any violation there can lead to extreme sanctions and loss of Guild transport privileges.
Okay.
The Jackal lurks in an alleyway somewhere in the maze of streets in Arrakis. Find him and silence him. Fenring will be waiting. Then go, kitten. Show them your claws.
Alright. I got a Shigawire Garrote. Did I use that? Oh, do I need to equip that? No. Hold on. What happens?
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Congratulations, kitten. Perhaps he dreamed of you. It makes sense that Fenring would want to... I don't think Fenring...
Okay. I still have this transponder. Let's go. Let's try this. Alright, we need to go to Arrakis. Let's see. All the way back where we came from. Overland map. There we go. Ooh, it's exciting. We've advanced a shit ton today. It's crazy. Okay, we need to go to Arrakis. So the main story is complete. We've been to the deep desert. It's pretty good. Just like my own stream. Like my own stream. I mean, come on. It's a good game to stream. I see why people stream Ark Raiders, and I'm just not too hooked to that. I just hear I like the solo grind here, and how you can build your base, and it's interesting. I like that. Just wish there's more on the world map, but I guess this is coming, right? This must be coming. So now we need to murder someone in Arrakis, where I'm not allowed to use anything. So what happens if you're Harkonnen? I mean, I can roam freely in Arrakis because it's basically as a Atreides. So let's see. Yeah, I think my computer's holding up pretty well. I think the stream quality is fine, I presume. I have to rewatch a bit and just see how it works. Maybe dub the game sound a little bit. Take that down a tad. You feel sated. Jackal's Alley. Where's Jackal's Alley? It would assume is up. Where's Alara? They never paid me for that? Seriously? And all of that? We got not a single bloody cent out of it. It's beyond me. So, hold on. Let's take a left here. Down, it's the only way to go. We're looking good. Once you figure out how that compass works, it's pretty good. Ooh. No. Into the abandoned alley. Can I use a shield or something? Jesus. Okay. This guy?
It wanders beyond the walls of the city. And I ask it, is it lost? It says it wants the jackal. But I am the wolf. And the jackal does not speak to strangers. Unless I ask it, is it kindred? Does it know the word?
Okay. My headphones are about to give up. That's great.
Oh. It is honest, yes. No tricks. Boring. But a wolf likes to play. I ask it, is it clever enough to guess?
Okay.
To look,
riddle. I like
to
riddles.
Search, to follow. Her answers to this test. But none of them quite capture the meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound, but none of them can capture the word for searching round.
That would be peak.
It is stupid, not worthy to speak to the jack.
Ah, okay. Have to do that again.
The meek, the weak, the freak, all similar in sound. It is stupid.
Okay, so it's not hidden in it, right?
The meek. Oh.
Okay.
It is clever. And now it knows the word. If it finds the other words, then the jackal will speak. I tell it, farewell. It returns. But the wolf...
Find a way to talk to the jackal. She's approach raising question about. She nods and gestures to her feet. As you watch, she lifts for the path of the pile of sand, then stamps it down, leaving an imprint. She smiles and she nods. So I guess the next one's footprint.
Return.
If his footprint. He's blind.
Any coins, friend? The blind are usually cast into the desert, but I can live if you are merciful and generous. Then speak the words, friend. Speak to my friends. I need to know that you are the one, and the one will speak the words that came to me in a dream wreathed in spite.
Okay. There's one more guy down here, so we'll try that.
Welcome, stranger. It is unusual to see new faces down here in the back alleys of Arrakis. How can I help you? Yes, well, Felicity and I have been through a lot together, but we still try to maintain the common courtesy. Why, my partner, of course. Say hello, Felicity. I must apologize. She is the silent type. That hurts
Okay, so that guy's a
Felicity's
lunatic.
feelings. Calling her a nobody. I can't say I am inclined to help somebody. The jackal? I do know somebody around here by that name, but he won't speak to anybody who doesn't know the words. My word? No. Only Felicity knows the word. Because you were rude to her earlier, Felicity only wants to tell you the word. If you hear is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest friend of the hunted?
Darkness, because they can hide.
Felicity thinks it is close, but wrong.
Okay, so it's not...
Yes, well, why, my... The Jack, my word? No, because you were rude. Here is Felicity's riddle. Who is the greatest? Okay. You are correct. Silence is the friend of the hunted. It's an old Fremen riddle. One Felicity learned from the Fremen when she lived with them. Yes, she was there in the siege when the Sardaukar came. Lasguns, fire, blood, she remembers it all. I remember too. It is where I found her. We used to marry sometimes, town Fremen and siege Fremen. Though we of the towns were considered lesser, we were still blood. Felicity was my wife, and shared her time between Arrakis and her siege, until the Sardaukar came. She was guarding the children when they killed her.
Okay, so she's dead, so I guess it's from the spice.
In my mind, it's not wrong to be a little insane if it lets you keep the one you love. Is it? Thank you, stranger. The word you are looking for is worm. Speak to the others and learn that...
So worm, footprint. Oh shit, I can't remember the other one. Let's see if we can talk to this guy again. No. Are more guys over here? No.
He returns.
Maybe there's other things in mind. Another guy somewhere?
Now you come back, friend. Then speak the words, friend. Speak to my friends. I need to know. Now you come. Speak.
No, not that one.
Now you come. Then, yes, the words at last. Do you know their significance? Fremen would speak them on their Hajj in search of their Ummah, their personal revelation. And you are closing in on your Ummah, which brings about the end of my vigil. So, you are here to kill me. Do you know why? You care so little for answers. Has the madness of my brethren overtaken you as well? Do you love killing so much? Yes, I knew it would be Fenring. He never stopped hunting for us after Carthag. He never truly believed he had succeeded. You are not the first to come in search of the Fremen. You are one of many. Find the Fremen, wake the sleeper. Those words used to ring in my mind as well. A compulsion. But for the others like me, the compulsion was broken. It drove us mad. My brother became mad with endless hunger. My sister sought solace in religious fervor. The youngest of us was overcome with greed. And one by one, you have hunted them down and killed them. Until at last, there is only me. Blind and lost. A madman surrounded by the mad. You have eyes, yet you see less than a blind man. The Bene Gesserit care nothing for us. Busy with their plot to wed Atreides to Harkonnen. Who indeed? Who plucked us from our berths on the prison ship and compelled us to find the Fremen? I know only one thing. Count Fenring knows. And that is why you must kill me. You are so close to your answers. My brothers and sisters are dead. Finish the job and claim your answers. You must. We've all lost our way. You can complete the mission, but not if Fenring kills you first. Do what you were sent here to do. As I said, friend, we were designed to be controlled. So, kill me.
No, it's just... Oh, I got the tattoos. I didn't like doing that. The cool thing about this game, it really gives me like Assassin's Creed vibes.
I finally managed to slip away. Can you come to Arrakis? Meet me at the tea house. Bring the Ixion decoder and let's see what this mysterious film contains. Are you alright? Hurry up, they'll notice I'm gone soon.
I need to change my headphones real quick. Headphones. Not connected. Okay. So those need to come out. Not great. No, that one's warm. That one's warm. That one's cold. That one's cold. Alrighty. We're back in business. Alright. So what does that mean for us? Does that guy still something there? No. So I need to slip back out of here. The shackles blindfolds. Okay, what are we doing with that? With additional poison mitigation. Okay. That's not bad. Meet me at the tea house. What's the tea house? Oh, it's a losing bull. Alrighty. Let's go have a beer. Bierchen, no? For the Ixen recordings. I had to do all of that just to get Ixen recordings to someone? Crazy. They really thought this through. I mean... That's it. Alright. There she sits. Oh, she hasn't really properly been rendered.
You're here. I had hoped, but never mind. Arrakis is almost as full of abandoned hope as it is sand.
Making new friends, Aristay?
Oh, look. The famous outlaw Zantara the Lion. He enters stage right, cloak swirling, his eyes filled with savage menace. As for friends, well, when old ones no longer answer, new ones must be found.
I'm sorry, Aristay. There are
wars to fight, cities to destroy, Sardaukar to kill.
People to save.
No, I like this guy.
Like this one. When I pulled you from that prison ship, I couldn't help but recall an old Fremen prophecy Aristay had uncovered. Twin comets in the sky.
I remember. I dreamed of you. Birthed in fire. Twin comets in the sky. The seer of lies.
The seer of lies. But there was no comet, Aristay. Just the burning wreck of an Imperial prison transport flaming across the sky after my rocket hit it.
And there is no way that could be interpreted differently.
I know of...
Peace. We're not here to discuss my dreams. We're here to decode this.
Where did you get that?
We pulled it out of an abandoned siege. Our mutual friend here got us past the security.
You've got more than a few hidden talents and secrets. So what's on it?
Ixian decoder with...
I know what it is. As much as I may try, I haven't entirely forgotten my past, Aristay. Just buried it. What's on the film?
Let's find out.
I have pursued my mission to find the Fremen through to its logical conclusion. I have earned their trust, no doubt helped in part by the prophecies which have been sown amongst them. It took all of my Mentat faculties to draw this conclusion, but I see the signs of the Bene Gesserit and their Missionara Protectiva seeded amongst the Fremen. It is clear that a manipulator of religions has been at work here. They refer to me as Lisan al-Gaib, the voice from the outer world. I confess, what began as an infiltration quickly became admiration, and now obligation. They're a harsh people, shaped by their oppression and persecution, most recently by the Emperor and his Sardaukar legions. I can unite them, help them to achieve the dream that Kynes began, but it requires a leap of faith. I must drink the water of life. I must become their money. But before I take that step, I have unfinished business. I've come to believe that my original mission to find the Fremen was actually to find a particular Fremen. I have my suspicions as to why, but to confirm them, I am forced to track down those who set me loose on this world in the first place. And I believe I have found them. Beneath old Carthag. Despite the destruction, something lingers beneath the city. On this film are the coordinates of the location where I believe I will find my answers. If you are searching for the same answers, you must follow me there.
What's that guy doing there about?
This is my secret name, spoken only in troop and siege. Al-Naim, in Chekhovza. It means the sleeper.
Ooh,
Did you know him? He was wearing Fremen garb.
I know of him, but we have never met. Stilgar asked me to search for him after he disappeared. You seem to be connected to all of this. You need to come with me to Old Carthag. Perhaps there we can find...
Harkonnen.
Where?
I saw him watching us from the corner.
You saw who?
Fade Raltha Harkonnen.
Your betrothed. Here. Not even he would be brazen enough to risk himself in Atreides territory.
You're here.
Not for long. If he recognized me, the Sardaukar will be coming. Aristay, Send me the coordinates from the recording. I need some time to prepare. Keep an eye out in Harko village. Noctua will lead you to me.
I'm coming as well.
You know you can't, and you know why. As an honored daughter of House Atreides, you are too valuable to risk on a trip into Harkonnen territory.
You sound like my father.
Never let your whims interfere with your duty.
And now you sound like my mother. You're right. Now get going before the Sardaukar round you up. You too. You wouldn't survive a face-to-face meeting with Count Hazimir Fenring.
Okay. I mean, we're in the fucking midst of it now.
Wait, what was that? Tell me later. Get going.
Okay. Back to Harko village then. This is all getting really, really interesting now. I really want to do this now. I should have probably stopped. I mean, I've been on it for hours now. It's the problem with that game, you just don't stop. Harko village down here. Long trip again. Let's see. Let's see. Ooh, got a second like on my stream. That's nice. Someone's been watching for a while. I just wonder where this all leads. Ruins of all Carthage is now on the map. Problem is, it's going to get increasingly difficult, isn't it? Well, let's dive into it. Talk to Santara in Harko village. New schematics available. What are those schematics? Market of steel suit boots. Nothing down here yet. Which one has got a diamond on it? Ah, chat wheel assembly. It's the only thing that you don't really need, right? I heard it's fun to drive around with, but apparently it's not exactly useful. The fun thing is, like we've seen another Thopter in the deep desert. Other than that, we've just basically seen no one. All the way to the end there.
Disrupting public order and city unrest will not be tolerated. Maintain obedience and respect for Harko.
I love a good gaming day when it's raining outside. It's getting dark now as well. There she is.
Are you ready for this, Offworlder? Old Carthage awaits. Remember, if we're caught, we're dead.
Okay, ruins of all Carthage. Great. I hope it's more like stealthy, like the last mission. That was cool. Well equipped, all the Bene Gesserit traits. wonder what this is going to be now. You feel sated. Wait, talk to him? No. Find a way inside the base. Maybe we'll put his shield on and take a look at that. We got a buddy with me. That's not bad. We'll do that. Back here. I just like to explore that stuff as well. It's like I just want to run through it. Back here. No, also not. Well, say something at least.
The fan would slice you to a fine mist, a most obscene waste of water. We must disable this fan if we are to proceed.
Okay. Must disable the fan. Easier than I thought.
This air smells antiseptic to me.
Make her take our souls.
Off-worlder. I don't suppose you happen to have a dissembler set to the exact codes as this pentashield, do you?
I don't.
Our paths must diverge for the moment, but let us keep our voices close on the communinet. Happy hunting.
Not so much to that, right? So, I remember I had one of these. 7. So, alrighty, welding torch. Shouldn't just walk into the middle of the room, right? Seems to me that if I walk in here, I'll probably trigger something. Alright. Okay, so there's a penta shield that I don't have access to. Let's get these now. Also not. No. Okay.
Off-worlder, are you there? I'm certain you've noticed by now we have entered something well beyond normal Harkonnen devilry.
Okay, so this is creeping me out now.
I see things that raise the darkest of suspicions. I'm not... Sand and sky. One moment, Offworlder. I must examine this. Offworlder, we have entered a den of abominations. These are Tleilaxu. We must be in one of their laboratories.
Attend, children. It is time. Hear me. Where were you born? Where is your place? Put your hand in the box.
Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so they're manageable.
We now speak of the Gola, perhaps our finest product, our finest prayer to the clay.
Oh, great. That's fucking...
Do you know of the Beni Tleilax, Offworlder? The star Thalam warms but one planet because it could not bear any further obscenity.
I'd say... Let's see what's back here first.
The uninitiated often view Golas as synonymous with clones, but this is reductive to the point of reality, and misses the point, misses the miracle of flesh that is.
This is sketchy as fuck. I have no idea where I am now.
We came home by ourselves. Okay.
Okay. This is sketching in.
The Tlilaxu are genetic manipulators of the highest order. They brew wonder and dread from the essence of life. Entire galaxies of horror distilled into a test tube.
Unlike a clone,
For even the most profane soul, the Tlilaxu excites
are
disgust.
harvested from an already deceased specimen. What's more, Golas have been documented to have experienced echoes, fragmented memories of their previous existence.
Okay. So that saber there helps a ton.
If true, this is the path to apotheosis. This is the path to immortality. And so, we continue our work. We continue our grand prayer to the clay.
Healing. Utilize poison. Weight damage. 20%. That helps. After that, got my sister. Right. It's gonna get better by the minute, isn't it?
Hear me. You are the scout. We are the hands. You are the spirits.
Okay. Well, something's happened to my character as well. This is some scary shit.
Dear God, if you could see what I'm seeing.
sometimes I'm happy. I'm no stranger to these kind of games. I can't reach that places. I'm quite happy with that. Probably a folded game, but hey baby, doing a stream. What can you play that guy? Oh, fine.
It's terrible. Monstrous, past all sanity.
This is so creepy. Oh my god. Oh, there's more of these. Gosh, this is creepy. Not gonna have enough of those. Ooh. Alrighty. Oh, we're doing this. Gotta get out of here. Oh, yeah. This is so creepy. Oh no, not more of these. Oh. Still locked. I'm gonna... Oh shit.
I cannot tell you, Off-Worlder. It's utterly beyond thought. I dare not tell you. The most disturbing spice dream could not show this. They are not...
Oh, this is too creepy. Oh, there's more.
I yet live, off-worlder. We must reunite. There are hatches that lead downward. See if you can locate
that's
one.
not it. Jesus. Oh my god. This is creepy. Coming now. Okay, that doesn't sound good. Okay, that did not sound. Oh, there's a lot of creepy crawlies in here. Jeez. I wonder if these creepy crawlies are in here. This is like India's tanks, huh? Ugh. There's an awful lot of those guys. There's more in here. How big is
Off-worlder?
How big is this map?
I've entered a large cavern and will await you here.
Okay.
Hurry.
Yeah, hurry, yeah. How about helping me? Actually wear that. No, and that. armor. That's not bad. Now we found that. Oh my god. This gets creepier by the minute.
I have seen things this day that I will never speak of. For when I pass out of this universe, the memory of it will mercifully die. Come, let us continue.
We'll continue. Is that not it? Oh wow. What is that? This game keeps me surprising me. Okay, did some mitigation stuff there. Interesting. Ooh, Bene Gesserit. Interesting. This is a turn of events.
Our cat's paw returns and brings a desert lion in tow. What is it you seek? The sleeper is not here.
It is a strange thing to see a Bene Gesserit perched at the center of a Tleilaxu web.
Curiouser and curiouser.
Tell me, if you are truly of the Sisterhood, then command us to put our blades away.
Clever children.
Talk, or we will take turns degloving your skull of all its faces.
Be at peace, Desert Lion. I'm here to give answers.
What interest does the Bene Tleilax have with me?
Speaking as someone who habitually hides behind other guises, perhaps we're interested in the real you. The royal you.
Tell us what you know.
Interesting.
Oh yes, the sleeper is our greatest experiment yet. However, I should like to talk about this one here.
This is so creepy.
How does this off-worlder relate to you and your plans?
Have you not guessed?
Amputees often complain of feeling their phantom limbs. Tell me, little homunculus, when you allowed yourself to be Count Fenring's plaything. When you murdered sibling.
After sibling.
Did you feel nothing?
Not even a tickle. A clone. Clones are grown from cells taken from the living. Golers are harvested from the dead. They are walking mausoleums, haunted by the memories of a corpse. Oh, my poor child of the tube. Your life is not yours. Your memories and identity are product, code, content. You are one of many, a ghoulish fractal, repeating and repeating and repeating. Every horror you faced in this land emerged from the same slime you congealed in.
Enough! That's more than enough.
You seem to have me at a disadvantage, Desert Lion. I do not possess the voice. I am no Bene Gesserit. And yet, when it comes to our product, I may as well kill Xantar!
No! No!
You still don't know what cadaver you were scraped from.
No. I killed the guy. That was not supposed to happen.
There's no time for masks now. My name, my real name, is Bronso Vernius. My mission is to find the Sleeper. Listen, the Fremen are still out there. They will return once the Sleeper has awakened. You must find Stilgar. Arrakis has sharpened you, off-worlder. But what will you do with that edge?
Should we get going? Yep. We don't fight them. And we just get going. Oh my god. Oh, wow. 1 minute 30. Okay. It's looking good. It's looking good. I think we got this. There's the helicopter. Yes! Let's get that out of here. I think we'll go to Hogger Base and I think we need to end things here. Oh wow, I did not see that coming. But I'm one of these zombies. How come? So they forged me. Now I rose up against them because Arrakis made me to. Okay. Very, very interesting. Oh, it feels so peaceful over here. Things feel peaceful. I never thought I'd say that. I never thought I'd say that. Wow. We completed a few major missions here.
Are you there? So you made it out. Good. I want to hear all about it, but it's complicated. After Fade Routha was spotted in Arrakis, Mother and Father have put me on lockdown. For different reasons, of course. Father thinks the Harkonnen want to abduct and force me to submit to the betrothal with Fade. Mother, well, she's more worried about my meeting Xantara without a chaperone, I think. We've got history. Speaking of the most wanted man in the Imperium, He's disappeared again, hasn't he? Did he say when he'll make contact? The man is frustratingly hard to pin down. He does love playing the dashing outlaw. I'll reach out again when I can find the time. Be safe.
Yeah, we'll switch that off. Wow. We've done a lot today. I wouldn't even know why to look for that. So I guess that's something for next time. Wow. We just flew through things today. I'm gonna switch off. Oh no, I think we need to deposit loads of stuff first. There's no like boss fights in this game. That's weird. I mean, there's waves of boss, kind of like a boss fight, but you don't face like big enemies at the end. Don't see that pull out there. How much stuff with me? Iodine pearl, paint folds. Oh. I got the Chris knife. Wow. And the Bucky engine Mark 5. Okay, I think my keyboard just died. Okay, we'll deposit that. We'll take off that and that. Put the still suit back on. Take this out, take that out. That's a still suit. It's a still suit. Equipment spares. Equipment weapons. So this goes there. We'll keep that. Then I think the only thing we gotta do is Bucky engine Mark 5. Repair it. Repair the vehicles, and then we're out of here. I think that's a good, sums it up. Kind of stuck everywhere, but... Okay. Welding torch about to break. So, now we switch off the desk still. We've had spies, we've had... So, that one's out. We'll deposit 2 more. Why is it not running? Oh, it is running. some silicone blocks. Do them with these. And we can start shutting down turbines. Because I won't be on for a while. We'll be traveling. We need to make sure everything is running properly. So, and now we close the house. Woo, that was a long one today. Duck, disable. And shut that one up as well. So, they give us a lot of Solaris, these missions, didn't it? Clean up here a bit. That needs to go there. That goes there. I think that'll be good. So, I think this is it. Oh, wonderful. That was fun. And, yeah. So I guess we're ready for chapter 3 now. Oh, and I think that we'll cut it here because I'm tired and I think this is it. Cat's out.